Alright, let's have another lovely adventure in space. There we go. There's the sound. And there's the loading screen. I mean, at this point, I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do next. But I definitely want to stick around space for a while and get this base build up. I want to get the defenses a little bit better. I think I've decided that I have to, if I want this solar to, I don't think it'll ever hit the rock, but eventually I want it to be a lot longer, so I'm gonna have to dig out a good chunk of rock here. But anyway, I'm gonna keep it 4 and 4 for right now, just to not put all my eggs in one basket for right now, because there's still, I guess, technically a chance that this turret is gonna fire straight off that way and knock into those. Alright, so what I think I'll be doing is in every corner, right here, for example, I need plates. Yeah, so like every corner. What happened here? Must have been an asteroid. Yeah, so that's the number one priority, I think, is I'm going to build out the conveyor system inside all the way around, all 4 corners, with reaching arms that'll come up. Like that refinery is right there. Someone's have to knock that out, and then I can put it right there. That's fine. That way I can get at least some initial turrets and pillars growing up here. So I think that's going to be important relatively quickly. I know I built that window. Oh, I bet you that was when I, whatever. I know what happened there. Alright, so let's see what we got in terms of plates anyway. Oh, and I want to get Izzy's up as well. Just to not have to manage this. Alright, so let's see. What do we got in plates? 700. And yeah, so it's not a lot. Definitely, oh. Yeah, let's make another 300 there. Cool, I made everything else. You know what, might as well. For quite a few of those in. Alright, so let's, 6. Conveyor junction. Oh, I have a bunch of plates. I can't do both, obviously. And there's nothing in the build queue. Alright, so let's do 2. I need at least 3 for the initial. Does that mean I'm out, or is it still that same problem? Yeah, so let's fix that once and for all. And let's put these in one of those other containers. I guess that's probably what's causing the old shadow there. Alright. I don't even need the heater on anymore. Alright. So we'll see if that fixes the problem next time and if I'm allowed to pull. Alright, so we're going to follow the standard, if you will, as this is going to be the catwalk layer. Ooh, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? If I'm going to do that and go straight up here, I'm going to block off my catwalk layer. Because if I'm putting modules there, alright. I guess I'll just have to do it. You know, it'll just be, you know, I can cut across and make like an H or something across the top floor. It's not worth redesigning the whole of everything. Oh, come on, really? Let's put them, no, I will put them in the assembler so I know exactly where they are. Alright, so let's put 12 of the motors in. Ooh, I saw a thing. There it is. There we go. That would have annoyed me later. Alright. Do this. Number 6. Conveyor junctions. Alright, and let's grab those motors before I forget. I could probably do this rest from the ground. Release that step, and then now it's another junction. I guess let's just break out the top. Come on, jumpy doo. And then I can just put that in. And then put the conveyor to give us a good seal to this deck. How did I run out of interior plates? What did I need? I don't remember. I thought it was like 12 or something, but it's fine. Oh, I didn't bring up. Missing a lot of things. I guess I never built this one. Alright. Alright, so that's the first one. And then I'll go like, I don't know, 5 or 6 up for now. I want to at least do the full story plus, you know, whatever the roof portion is, and then you can slowly bring them up as we go up. But for right now, I think it's just 5 is good enough. Alright, give me some juice. Because 5 would be pretty much the height of that piston, which leaves more than enough for a floor and like 2 to go over it. Alright, so let's dump all this stuff back so I got a clean slate. Build planners clean. And then let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 motors. Now, since this has been so I don't know what the story was with the ship, or why it's not letting me pull from it all the time consistently. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that'll be goods enough. I'm already out of internal plates. Yeah, I didn't get any of the stuff I needed. I don't know how that didn't work. That's really weird. And it could be just this is buggy to do it this way. Cannot draw 6 motors, so I'm actually out of motors this time around. Alright, fair enough. I'm out of motors. But I'm definitely not out of interior plates. I'm definitely not out of construction. Alright, so we'll just build as much as I can. So small steel tubes and motors. Obviously, you can't do the motors. So I'll drop those off, I should say. Woo, it's not crash into that. And how did I not bring enough? Alright, can I make motors, or do I have to go on a mining mission? No, I cannot make motors. I need nickel. Alright, mining mission it is. Hydrogen bottle, let's go fill that up. I think I can fill it from right here. Thought I could fill it right there. Oh, is the ship powered off, maybe? No, it's definitely on. Oh wow, I forgot I put these thrusters here. So that's cool. Huh. Can't put up into the tank. Maybe I'm just having a brain fart. I thought you popped it into the generator. If I have to pop it into the tank, I clearly will, but... Yes, okay. Oh, stockpile is on. So that will... No, stockpile is off. That should have definitely filled up my tank. They're definitely filled. Stockpile. Oh, auto refill. That's what it needs to be. I said on. Alright, there we go. I know it was just something silly that I wasn't doing. Where was I? Alright, so let's go for a thing. Alright, one thing I remember too is I flew around all yesterday and I never actually did any weapons tests. So that's something we're gonna have to try today too. So is it? I'm both turned off. Let's turn them both on. Sure, one is pulled a little closer. We're fired up. We're stockpiling is off. All right, engine's on. Give me some juice. Stockpile off and unlocked and. See. So I got a silicone nickel, 11 kilometers that way. Whoa, let's not hit those. Alright, so let's turn off the reverse thrust. Get up to speed here. And what I'm going to do is the same starting. Just to so I can fly the thing from here, and then so I don't know which one I need. Shoot on and off, or if it's just automatic. I didn't think it was automatic. I know that guy is on the top, but where are we? 4 kilometers. We still have time. Is it because it's a group? No, it can't be. So just try to shoot on and off. Doesn't seem to cut it. Might as well pick up some silicone while I'm here. Alright, there's the silicone. Where be the nickel? Might actually be on that other rocket, now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, let's fly over to that other rock. I'm pretty sure it's on this one. You're not, you don't have stuff in it, right? Oh boy. That was silly of me. I never emptied now. It will. Let's just get what we get to get and get out of here. My ore detector on. It is. Oh, nickel, where are thee? It's not on that side. It's in that dark spot. Alright, I guess I'll look closer at this rock then. How close do I have to get for this ore detector to work? Oh, it is nickel right here. So where's the silicone then? That's not good. What did I do? Oh. No. Oh, stockpile. I hit the stockpile button. So what did I damage? Did I do anything? No, that actually didn't do anything bad. So that's pretty dangerous. Keep that in mind, not to accidentally hit the stockpile button in place of the turn the miner on button, because that knocked that hydrogen down quick. Which makes me think, I thought I had ice. I don't, so I'm running on whatever I got in here. Okay, good to know. Oops. There we go. Alright, so we're not going to be out here long, I guess. Mining away. So what am I looking at so far? It's almost about it. Because silly me forgot to empty it out. Alright, main storage is just about full. There we go. Too many markers. So where did the base go? There it is. It's green. Don't know why I forgot that. Alright. point right down there. It's kind of like a downhill. So it shouldn't be too bad to get there in regards to fuel. A little nut. That's as far as I can move. Alright, 8.5 kilometers. Seven kilometers. Alright, this time I gotta make sure to drop all them ores off. So I think I want to come in this direction. Alright, hit the 3 kilometers. Kilometers. Let's start slowing down here. So I'm fully loaded. A little high, which is going to make me gain speed as I come in and around. I do have to. I should have came in the other side. All right. Keep note of that for next time. All right. Bring it up just a little bit. Let's slow her down significantly. All right, stop there. Get a better line up. There you go. Now kiss. What is it? 9 for this. Kill the engines. All systems shut down. Let's this time actually drop you into a cargo container. So which one do we want to use? Not the SPT cargo container, obviously. So that's the one container. Why don't we just do that? I should probably relabel this. Oh, the large container too. Alright, there we go. That's that. Oh, I did have a little bit of ice left. Alright. Alright, 5,000. System inventories, that will do it, right? Yeah. So 5,000 is at least enough to get me started. Cool. It's already sucking it in. Alright, so let's do I still have those solar cells handy? Where did I use them all? No, I still have them. Alright, well, let's do it the right way, or whatever the... It's motors. But it's not withdrawing any of them when I can't withdraw the motors, which is really interesting. So, how's that looking anyway? Interesting. All right. And the refinery's going, so I am out of iron. So why don't I just go ahead and let's get an iron run. This time I will bring a little ice. So actually I need to go on an ice run. Really? Alright, so that's that. Ice runs first. Alright, so let's fire up everything here. Now I have ice, which is 44 away. So they're literally the same. So which 45 kilometers do I want to go? We'll go to this one. Maybe there'll be some asteroids I can tag on the way. Alright. We're off. Nice long flight. It can give me a second to try to figure out these Gatlings once I get into space, I guess. Yeah, I need a lot of ice because one of the things I completely forgot that I want to build, and that might mean already that I have to dig down, because there's no way I'm putting it on the top floor, is the hydrogen tank. Huh. Alright, 40 kilometers to go. Once those spread out, I'll move more towards the ice. Almost in space. Alright, we're in space. So, if that didn't work, and this was on off, right? That's the other thing too. Let me make sure that they are indeed loaded or loadable. Ooh, interesting. Wait, that's the... Ah, how did I... I see. So that's the real problem. They're not connected. How is that the case? I know what connected them. Alright, ice seems to be more that way. Let's do a little correction burn. I like those two square boxes at the top. Those should probably curve in or something. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. Alright, 18.5 kilometers. Good. ice is over there. Slight adjustment. There we go. A few things around, but so far nothing. No enemies have gotten close to me. Alright, 15 kilometers. Right on the target. Yeah, so I guess I should just completely fill up. I'm gonna need the ice. And then I'll have to do the iron mission next. Alright. Approaching 10 kilometers. What's down there? You got silicone, nickel, silver. Okay. Alright, 7.5 kilometers. Maybe I'll try to tag that rock on the way back. Alright, 4 kilometers. I'm getting there. Getting to my big ice cube. It's that one. Silicone iron. Alright. Let's slow her down a bit. One kilometer. $500. Just bring her right in, nice and gentle. Alright. 50 kilometers, 40, 30, 20. Alright, that's good enough. Right, this time I will not lock out the hydrogen. And let's get some ice. we looking? Didn't even fill up the... Alright, we got plenty of ice. We got plenty of room for ice. Oh. We do not have any room. There we go, that's what I thought. Alright, stop deleting ice. It's off. Let's go for that nice, beautiful journey back home. 46.64, so it's really 46.64. The other one's actually 44. So I think actually the other one is technically closer by like 2 kilometers. I mean, at that distance, 2 kilometers is, you know, the speed it takes to slow down. So I'm not gonna worry, but we'll try it next time. Oh, I wanted to tag this asteroid. Is it this one? If I can get going in that direction before I pass it. Yeah, it's hard to believe I checked both of these and didn't actually find anything. Let's not point directly at it. This thing is going to slow down. Not that quick. It's a cool looking rock. Might be something deep inside there, but I'm not going to go in with this load. That'll be just silliness. Or is it other grouping? Might as well hit this grouping. I don't know, there's a sneaky one that's right over there. In the shadows. Might as well hit them all in a way. Guess I do have to go faster. Thought it was closer than it seemed. Alright, there's a lot of little guys in this cluster here. That's something right there. That's something. I see 2 marks on this thing already. 3 marks. Alright, let's not point at it until we know we're going slow enough. That's black. Could that possibly be platinum? Alright, under 30, that's a good speed. 15, alright, that's good enough to jump into this. Good things I didn't see those boulders right in front of me either. Alright, so what is this? Well, I see 2 things right here. got magnesium and uranium. Sweet. Alright. Oops, that's a power button. Why did I do that? Position, MGU. I might be adding to that in a minute, but that's obviously the important one. I saw 2 other marks here. There's another mark on. I don't know if it was this one I saw the other mark, but I know I see the other. This one over here. So if it's not that one, it's got to be. Oh, I see the other one. I see both. This looks like it could possibly be uranium too. Nice and slow. No, this is iron. Alright. Again, I hit the P button. Why do I think the P button is going to do something useful? So where is it? It's MGU. It's now going to be FEMGU. And let's get that last little speckle. Nice. Once I get enough uranium up, that reactor, I don't know how expensive the reactor components are for a base reactor, but I'm sure I don't have enough of everything else. So what do we got here? More uranium. All right. Sick. All right. Let's bring her home. That was a good find. Good thing I stopped at those. No, don't need to hold the throttle that much. Alright, let's hope I have a peaceful journey home. Alright, so iron's next. There's that one where it's the silicone Fe right to my right over there. Those are probably going to be the closest. Probably should have tagged that rock if I knew it was there. I wonder if that was the sneaky one I was thinking of or seeing before. Alright, 27 kilometers. Doing good. Alright, so after I get back, I want to take a look at those Gatlings to see why I can't load them. Either I didn't complete something along the way, it's the wrong ammo. Could be the wrong ammo. That's actually a good point. What do we got? 21 kilometers. Space Engineers. Gatling ammo. Alright, 20 kilometers. Hey Dunn, how's it going? Doing good. Just had a nice successful, well, not technically yet since I'm not back, but had a nice ice run and found a huge store of uranium on the way back. So I'm definitely have plenty of uranium sitting on a rock. But yeah, I'm gonna keep doing sporadic mining runs as I try to get this shell, I guess, up of this base. The big thing I noticed was I realized yesterday, after all that, I never actually did a weapons fire test. So I found out today that my Gatling guns aren't working. So I gotta figure that out. Either I didn't connect something, which is what I'm wondering, but then again, I think this is the right ammo, but I can't drag it in, so it's definitely not loading. Well, I tried. I mean, it might not be in the right position now because I was trying pretty much everything. Yeah, I can manually put it in, but I figured it out on my way on the ice run. But I figured since if it's not automatically loading, it's got to be a problem. At least that's my assumption. But I tried all different, choices from here to put the Gatling down. Whether it's all on, shoot one, shoots off. I tried pretty much all of them. But no matter what I tried, it wasn't pulling ammo from the chest. Yeah, but shouldn't it pull any? Like if I hit the fire button, if you will, shouldn't it have just at least pulled something? Yeah, weapons wasn't really never. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I'm gonna try get back. Is I'm gonna see if I can what I have to do to. Oh yeah, I gotta start slowing down here. I'm downhill on a full load. I want to see if the guns manually feed, and if that works, then I'll know that there's some conveyor problem. And it's weird, I still can't pull from the ship itself. So even after reloading the game, I mean, the only thing I didn't do, I guess, at this point is undock and redock the transport ship to see why I can't pull from there directly. Or reliably. Like, it pulled some things from it, but not everything. I don't know, do we fit this way? I think we do. Because I really don't want to be firing guns into the base. That's close. I might just have to turn it this way or something. A little bit off. Go. Alright. First things first, let's unload the ice. The armor is a detachable shell. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. And I guess at this point, my initial goal was just to get something so I can have a presence in space. I wasn't actually thinking that far ahead. But yeah, that makes sense to do something like that. So that Gatling gun took rounds, actually. Look at that. So, oh, it's a turret, never mind. So the turret takes rounds. Is it a different ammo? I think that's the other thing too. Maybe it's just not the right ammo. Well, I'll have to find out by manually feeding it. I forgot to take the actual... Well, I don't know if I can take it from the inside. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Alright, so... Yeah, and then the guns work. Alright, so it's definitely a feed problem. Alright, so where did I mess that up? Yeah, I see your point. Definitely, it'd be a lot easier to do a little bit of a maintenance kind of thing. I mean, is there not a thing on the back of it? I thought there was. I mean, if that engine is getting fuel, I know the conveyor's working to at least there. Speaking of, let me turn them off. So let's take a look. Well, both of them are not working, so maybe it's just... Oh, there's no thing in the back. That actually explains it. Alright then. Is there a, like an alternate config to this thing? Because, I mean, I guess what I could do is slide it back and turn it upwards. That explains everything. But there we go. Alright. Gatling. Alright, so there is no alternate, but that does explain why there's no back piece. Oops, that's the start button. Alright, and then I had some kind of decorative piece here. I guess that'd be kind of cool to put it back. That'll do it. Although, now that I think about it, that's really not going to protect much. So let me, let's try that again with a little, anything that I break while I'm messing around with this? Yeah, let's make sure we're all welded. Let's use that shape instead. Let's go back up. Yeah, this way the gun is a little bit protected. Is that the piece I want? Yeah, I guess so. And then, I mean, if I wanted to, I can. Now I need steel plates, which totally makes sense. Plates. I probably have way too many plates on me now for, It's actually not a bad idea. Make this, smooth it out a little bit. Nothing like adding mass. If it wasn't for that engine, maybe So that's definitely a weak spot. And nice round coming into there would take out the guns and the front engines. Alright, well that's way too many plates. I'm not going to be able to... Apparently I have way too many everything. Did I take something apart a little too much? No, we're good. So let's dump all that off except for the plates. Oops, not the ammo either. Ammo can go back. There, strategic armor. Cuts down on the weight. Yeah, so I don't have a lot of experience doing armor stuff, you know, with the purpose of actually being it. But that's what I was trying to do by keeping this gap. It's like kind of like a crumple zone. But it obviously left many holes and places where it's counterintuitive on that. So interesting, I actually did that side different, which I like better. Regardless, I got to yeah, let me see actually. Yeah. Alright, so I guess I will get rid of that sheep shape in favor of the triangle, and then that piece there. Yeah. I mean, that's why, you know, my poor design on this is the probably one of the weakest links of the ship right there. Besides, you know, taking out, you know, the main engine. How is that still on? I thought I turned you off. I did, so I guess I didn't put the right group on 2. Yeah, I didn't put the right group on 1. That's really what it was. Not that one. Thrust reversed. Yeah, this is HSM thrust. Oh, you know what I probably did was I just was it? I thought it was HSM. Oh, I never actually named it. So I put the whatchamacallit thrust not in the group. Yeah, sure. I'd like to see your ship. That'd be cool. Yep, yep. So actually this can stay. Oh no, it can't. It's gonna fall off once I take that off. Alright, let's see what you got here. Yeah, that's sick. I like the color. Nice blue aesthetic there. Yeah, that's the kind of ship design that I'm looking towards to go for the mining kind of thing. You know, more, well, first off, more mining pieces. You know, that's kind of cool. I like the design and aesthetic there. There's nothing in here, obviously. And one more should do it. There we go. Alright. Any other mistakes? Okay, cool. Alright, and then pop it in the correct position. Come on, get in there. Might have to destroy this block. Yeah, I can't tell if it's in there or not. Yeah, ships do get bloated. You're like, oh yeah, I need to put that on. Oh yeah, you know, this will look cool if I do this. The next thing you know, you have this monstrosity that you're like, oh, well, no, I need more thrust. Alright, so that wasn't the right position. It's like I need more thrust because I need more ship, because then I need more thrust. And then more fuel, and then more fuel tanks. And then... Alright, so let's make sure that that's correct. So yeah, I know exactly what I have to do. Alright. You know, I need more color on this thing too. You reminded me I never actually colored it. I started to. I popped in a little bit of green, but that's not good enough. This needs a little more life. Cool. And then that is definitely not the same on both sides. Oh, I put it... Interesting. I mean, is it the same? Oh, it is. Okay, I'm just... Yeah, that's fine. I'm just losing it. Yeah, large and small grid efficiency. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, so I figure this will be one of the last small ships. I'd like to build a small, as in probably smaller than this welder or grinder ship. Maybe you can interchange them. But other than that, I don't think I'm done with the small ships unless I'm building a fighter of some type. Cool, that's what it was. That's why it kind of looked different, I guess. Do the old piston head trick or whatever, rotor head trick. Gatling. Oh, I gotta make a new group, I guess, because I've destroyed the group. Yeah, what did I call this ship again? This ship is... HSM. Yeah, I guess so. Gatling. Alright, now let's put that on. So... So do I just want it on here? Would this do it be enough for me to... Nope, that doesn't allow me to mouse click. So toggle block doesn't do it. Let's just do shoot once. No. I know the shoot on and off was working. Yeah, alright, that works at least. Alright, sweet. Alright. Iron is where we are. Let me just do a quick run through how we look in here. So it's iron that we're waiting on to make the motors to continue making the initial turret spires. Got it. Alright. So iron. Alright, let's just start flying first and then That's already on. It's already on. It's on. Alright. Oh, battery needs to be on. That's why I like making sure my ships rest on the platform, so they don't just drop out of the sky. Alright, so let's see. I know I saw some pretty decently close iron. So that's 19 away. Yeah, I think that's as close as I got. Yeah, 19 away it is. Yeah, now it's 41 away. I gotta turn it off if I plan on releasing the gas for a second. Alright. Wait, did I empty out my, Alright, cool. Sweet. And I have definitely enough ice for a quick iron mission. Oh yeah, I'm on space. I could actually gun it here. Oh, I forgot to color her too. Alright, we'll get the iron first since that's a holdup. And then, gotta remember to give her some colors when I get back. What did I want to do while I was coasting? Oh yeah, I wanted to fix this. Large hydrogen thruster. There we go. Alright, that's fixed. What else do I want to add on the military, if you will? Is there any anything cool I can add on that? I mean, sure, I guess. I think like the automatic is good enough. I mean, I'm not going to be able to control and fly, so that's out. Alright, we'll just leave it as is for now. Alright. I guess I've been to these since they're marked. Well, maybe I haven't been to that one. Alright. Surprised I'm still in the gravity well. Alright, what are we at? 7 kilometers. Finally in space. UVMA beacon. I haven't seen that one before in this, the other day. Alright. 4 kilometers. Alright, 1.5 kilometers. Start bringing her in. Good. That was actually a pretty good deceleration. Alright, put you back on that one, and this time let's not. Oh, actually I have that on. Yeah, we don't want to stockpile. Good thing I had ice. And there's some iron. Are we looking? Almost there. Well, that's really the end of the iron already. It's not a big patch. Is that my full? Yeah, I got like stone out of that and stuff. Oh well. That's fine. I'll survive. Alright. On our way home. Go full speed. Let me turn off these GPSs here. There's way too many of them on my face. Right? That's a much cleaner sky. Yeah. Well, my goal, as I was saying yesterday, is I want to get like a Corvette-sized ship that'll have, you know, even if it's a single refinery in it, just something to keep it going, and then the miner ship would be similar to this size, maybe the, you know, generation 2, if you will, of this, to be the one that actually goes out and gets it. But yeah, I guess I should probably think about putting an ejector on it for now. I think that's just going to be more helpful than anything at this point. Alright, we got 10 kilometers to go. Yeah, but at this point I don't mind the stone too much because it has other goodies too. And at this point I don't have, you know, a source of magnesium that I just got. Alright, 6.6. Yeah, and that's true too. There's plenty of stone. Speaking of, I'm still scared that the solar's going to hit it, so I was thinking about deleting a good chunk of the stone over the stone by the solar. So, I don't know if it's worth mining it to collect the slight amount of things in it. Alright, 3 kilometers. We're going downhill. start slowing down. Alright, kilometer and closing. Those small rocks are going to be the death of me. If anything, I should really get rid of those things. They're just going to, they know me, I'm just going to fly right into them. Okay, kind of need that on. Alright, easy does it. That was actually decently smooth. Alright, turn it off. Yep. Cool. Oh wait, I forgot to let's put them let's get refining there. Oh, that's ice. That's ammo. Alright, cool. 37k, 37.7k, that's definitely enough iron to keep me going for a bit. So nickel's low. Wait, no, well, nickel's fine. Still haven't found cobalt. I think that's the missing piece in space, right? I don't have any. Oh, I did find cobalt. Okay. So, I think I got everything. Or at least access to everything. Except for... yeah, I got uranium and everything. Alright. So while that's doing that, I might even have some motors on me. Cool. Start the motors. No. So I needed 6 plates. I'm sorry, 6, not 100. 6 of those, and then I don't know, I'll take as many as I can. Alright, cool. Now let's... whoa, hello. That's a little too far. Let's do that, and 5 motors still. So it has them. So even it's still not pulling right. So it must be a bug when you do it from yeah, because it didn't pull anything. Nice. So is it nice? Yeah, I agree. By the way, but let's see. I like that I'm actually getting spam. It's an honor. Want to be famous? Buy file followers, primes, and viewers. Click the random.ru link. Sure. All right. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I agree. So I'm gonna let's test it out. So I've been working IT and systems administrator, so deal with filing bug reports. Let's actually look at it here. So I'm going to put them not in this small container. I'm going to put them in the large container. And I'm going to cancel that, and let's just do, what was it? Conveyor junction. And then I'm not going to be on it, and it cannot withdraw things. So why can't it withdraw them when I can clearly follow through and get them? Alright, so I can't say it's a bug with just doing the click from this way. But then that worked. So like it's intermittent. Something's just not letting it pull at times. Yesterday was with the ship, and now even today it's not going from downstairs. There's definitely something funky going on. Alright, so that should be high enough. So if I were to do another floor, how, just not that I plan on building refiners. What is the refinery? It's 4 high? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 high. So if I were to do, oh hello, let's not do that. If I were to do a 4 high floor again, 1, 2, 3, 4, then that'll be the ceiling, and then that'll allow, yeah, so that'll actually be perfect. And then we get a Gatling turret. So let's see if this can pull. 2 motors. That I can believe, actually. But let's see if there's motors. There are motors, so why didn't it pull 2 motors? Especially if we have the room to have 2 motors. I should probably be making ammo too. I always forget which one. Yeah, using the middle mouse button. It's not pulling everything all the time. It's intermittent. Sometimes it pulls, sometimes it doesn't. So it's the 184. Okay, I'll just make it from here. Yeah, let's pop that in front. So what do I need to? Magnesium powder, so it looks like I actually got to make that stone. Alright, let's stop burning hydrogen. Yeah, for some reason it's not consistently pulling, and I've never had that problem on the planet. So I'm not ruling out something I did or didn't do. Yeah, until yesterday I didn't even know that you can put an item in your hand and then middle mouse click to actually pull it out. I thought you actually had to go into this and middle mouse click to add it to the build planner. So ever since I started doing that is when it stopped working the way I expect. So it was kind of weird. Alright, so I'm building. Oh, I need to do. I need to put some stone in the front of the line. There's a connector right here. Let's just do that. There we go. Oh, that's not gonna make. Does that make magnesium too? I don't think it does. I guess I gotta go on a magnesium run. Am I ready to go on a magnesium run? Sure, why not? I don't use much batteries on this thing. On. Recharge, on. Unlocked. Oh. Let's turn on you. And you. And let's see, yeah, see, like, if those rocks were right above my head, I would have just smacked into them. I'm getting rid of these things now. These things are just going to be the death of me. I just know it. Oh, did I empty out completely? Alright, good. Actually, knowing my luck, I'm gonna like forget a pixel, and it's gonna be like this blind rock that's gonna knock into me. Oh, I gotta put... Yeah, exactly. You know, you open up your control panel, and next thing you know, poof. Which is, it's just that, right? Shouldn't that give me a right click? Maybe it's just this one? No, that just does the regular. Oh, it's the block tools, you're right. I knew it was, oh, let me, actually turn it off. Can I do it from here? You're right, it's block tools. Oh yeah, let's go to 3. That's it. And wait, is that where I do the block weapons? That's where I put the Gatling gun to do this fire on the click. Haha. Let's delete that stone. That's way too much smoke for when there's nothing there. The big one next. Well, one of the big ones next. Yeah, no, I don't have it. That does take a bit to clear even after it's not. Right? It's like, I think it's, you know, there's nothing right there. So even if I turn it back on and the smoke's gone. Oh, there it is. Okay, so maybe we did find something. I think it's just if it's close enough to the... Alright, that's good. So, one more at this level. To that I agree, it found something. Because I know I'm just going to leave a pixel. Now I'm going to smash into it because I don't see the rest of these. Maybe I should just put a solar panel and some lights. Like a buoy system. Alright. Oh, thought I saw something there. Oh. Alright, last one, and magnesium time. Alright, I'll take my chances. Alright, magnesium. Let's see. I got the 35k away for that one. I know I turned on 2. Alright. There were 2 magnesiums. Just a straight up MG. Oh, you know what? The straight up MG is not in space. So this has actually got it changed to S dash. So I guess I have to go all the way over there. That's a journey. I'm sure it's a journey I'll be making a lot, but wasn't planning on it now. There we go. Alright, well, no, not out of space yet. No, don't move. There we go. Alright, almost out of the gravity well. There we go. Alright, 26 kilometers to go. Oh, let me fix the block weapons. It's still not doing what I thought it would do. There it is. Switch to weapon. And I guess if that's the case, I'm gonna at least I figure that out. I'll have to put that there. Alright, minor adjustment. Alright, broke 20 kilometers. Maybe it can't hurt to take some uranium back with me. Alright, 16 kilometers. Oh, so this is the asteroid I didn't tag. Let's go tag it on the way. Stockpiles on. Let's turn that off before I accidentally run out of ice. Which I already did. That could have been ugly. See if we got any goodies. Nothing sticking out at me here. Can't see a thing on that wall, but well. Alright. Back on course. Alright, 4.5 kilometers. I forgot which rock has the magnesium. I think it's the middle one I tagged, so closer, or the middle of the three, so closer to the tag than not. Oh, you know, it actually was on with right next to the uranium. Looks like there's another pocket of uranium on that side, too. I don't know, where was it? What's this one? Is this more magnesium? Yep. Sweet. So we got a nice chunk of magnesium. Are we looking for how heavy magnesium or how much volume it takes? Alright, we got plenty. Where are we at now? Halfway. Yeah, definitely on the next version of this, I want to do the LCD script and put like an LCD on the front somewhere, so I can watch the good old storage quantities. Oh, you can? I had no idea you could. That would definitely make things a lot easier. Or is that with that? No, that's hydrogen and electric. How are we looking? Alright, we're full. I guess I will be not getting any uranium this time around. It's probably fine. I'm about ready for it. It'll just sit, take space. Alright, I'll get up to speed. Go. So cockpit panels, you say? Is that a thing? Cockpit is a thing? I mean, that's something. Yeah, so... Okay. Oh, wow. That's cool. When did they add all this? I don't see a, Okay. Select the screen first. I got it. I see what you're saying. Cool. That's actually interesting. I wonder when they added this, because I had no idea this was in the game. Alright, so this will be top center screen. I'll do the top right screen. Oh, no, we'll do that. So which one would it be? I don't see a... is that the... It's not a vending machine. Unless there's different ones for... How am I looking? Where am I? 21k away? Alright. I'm still... Yeah, I can't. Maybe it's just in the industrial cockpit then. This is no scripts for the keyboard. Apparently there is. Yeah, I like the industrial cockpit for sure. It's a nice addition to the game. I'm pretty sure the transport ship is using it, if I recall. I don't remember using this one. Maybe they have different scripts attached, because I definitely didn't see a script for... Yeah, okay, so it's not a built-in script, I guess. So I'll have to put in the script for the LCD one. Cool. Good old workshop reading. Alright. Alright, 9 kilometers. Yeah, but I had no idea you can actually customize those. That is pretty slick. Alright. 6 kilometers going downhill. Alright. 3.5 kilometers. Look at that. There is one more rock floating there. At least it's big enough. Alright. Start slowing her down. A little fast for my liking, but that's better. I'll put a camera on the bottom of this. It'll help with the first-person landings. Get a little more immersive. Go. Lock her down. Alright. Oh, well. Let's jump the line a little bit. Refinery. There we go. Wow, I almost have 6 signets of platinum. That's cool. Alright, let's put the rest in the storage. And then, you know what, while I'm standing here, let me do a little consolidation. Storage inventories. Definitely want to get everything out of this ship before I forget and end up bringing it back home. I never built that med bay. I don't need to keep ammo in there. That's for sure. Definitely got enough power. Wow, I got a lot more solar than I thought. Alright, cool. So what am I short on? Everything looks pretty decent. I mean, it can't hurt to do 100 of those. So what am I missing? Need nickel to be refined. Thought I had nickel. Yeah, let's put nickel next. Let's take out the, I guess, most of the platinum. And put some iron in. Cool. Alright, just on autopilot for now. So I guess the question is this going to be tall enough? You know, and I forgot that I had to be keeping an eye on this. Well, it obviously survived the whole cycle without breaking. So either it's because it collided through and I wasn't here, so it didn't actually collide, or it's not a problem in that size. Alright, fine. One thing that was on my mind before that I forgot about is the place I'm going to be putting the hydrogen stuff. And I frankly just ran out of room here. I mean, if I still want to put 3 refineries up here, that's all of this whole floor. I mean, I guess I could put a hydrogen tank here. I mean, at the end of the day, this is the engineering deck. So hydrogen tank, if I do put that there, I mean, it does block me from maintaining that one space that I wanted in the back. But then it does give me that hallway appeal, walking all the way through back to there. Yeah, but why would I build a smaller tank? That's just crazy talk. Yeah, I think you're right. It doesn't actually rotate when you're at a render range. So I think really what I got to do is ultimately, is if I want to build this big tank, is build another floor. Oh, you think it doesn't save it? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think at some point out of render range, it's not going to actually, you know, the collider does disable. I seem to remember they implemented that in one of their, I don't know, maybe it's just that exists for multiplayer, but where like his zones are not being used, they unload them out of the physics engine. I do remember reading that that in the update notes at some point. So I don't know if that applies to a single player world and or how far away I was, considering that there was an active script that might still consider this zone active. So I guess it's how you interpret that. I do want to build this window. I'm tired of not having a window here. So is this the right window? Yes, 2x2, 1 flat. Cannot withdraw bulletproof glass. Can withdraw bulletproof glass. So it's just weird. And I'll have to do some, I'll search on forums to see if that's like a known thing. And it didn't. It said all. Then wow, it's weird. So it said all components withdrawn, but it never picked out the girders. I forgot how many I needed. I don't know. That'll work. Oh, and I never got the glass. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna treat it as a bug and do the old research on that. Because either I'm missing conceptually something from, playing 4 days ago, where I wasn't having that problem. So the only thing I can think of, hey, let's rule this out. Is let's undock this. There we go. That's unlocked. And let's do the same build. That's a 6. My build planner's empty. Let's knock that all out. And it says can't withdraw a bulletproof glass. And then if I click the middle mouse again, it does, and it did work. So that's just weird. There's definitely something. Okay, so now I can rule out it's not this ship. It happened before the other ship was built, so I'm going to rule that out. I don't know. Because it's one of those things I'm not going to stress out this stage of the game here. Maybe I do need the heater on. Alright, everything was off. I was talking and I didn't really... Yep. Did the old start-off procedures. Alright. So now I have a window. Getting one step closer to closing this off. But I guess I really have no choice. So what do I mean, what I could do... Let's see, how well is this built in? So if I destroy the floor, everything's attached and these tanks aren't going anywhere. Alright. So I mean, if I could just make a little spot over there, say a little, it's going to be pretty big for these tanks. Then I can have 2 hydrogen tanks. That's a little overkill. I think that one of them will be oxygen. Yeah, but I think that's the way to do it. I always think this drill sounds like a old school World War II machine gun. How many blocks is that? That's so I gotta do one more, right? Oh, it's 1, 2, 3. Alright, so that's the wall right back there. Yeah, so I guess apparently this is the wall because these are pieces I didn't complete. Alright. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is definitely the wall. So that's the wall piece, cool. And then to go over a little bit more. Yeah, I don't want to go over too far. So it looks like I forgot. Oh no, I didn't get that far yet. Alright, so that's the last walkway piece. So I will have to dig that out if I want to bring the wall in there. Alright, I'm gonna bring that in a little bit. And I probably don't have enough plates. I want to build that just... Well, I had exactly the right amount, and I hit it one more time. Now I have extras. Well, maybe I would have had one extra anyway. Alright. Alright, let's go down another... Alright. Oh yeah, I still have to carve this out a little more anyway. I guess, you know, the thought of me actually not digging down further. Of course I'm going to dig down further. There's always another sub-basement to build. Alright, layer's just about done. Oh, you're not going anywhere. There we go. I mean, well, you are going away. Alright, so obviously this is not enough, but let's gauge it out. Alright, that's actually... Alright, so I just gotta round off the floor and make the floor. Because this block's going away. Yeah, so that actually should be enough once I round it out. It's Alright, let's actually get a bunch of plates. And oh, actually, let me look at it one more time. So it's one in from there is the spot to really go. So it's not that one. So I do have to go in a lot more then. Alright, so that is the wall, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, cool. Two, three. So I have to go knock that part off. Alright, so this is actually, that's the back, so let's not uncover too much there. He's tacked up or pleated.
Energy low.
Cool. Let's get some juice. Alright. Yeah, so I'll have some stairs maybe come in over here, go back down to that level. I mean, it doesn't have to be a full-on yes. Alright. We'll start bringing this out. Thought I saw a piece of stone. There it is. Go. Okay, so let's build out some more of these bad boys. I guess I do need knock that out. I mean, this is the wall, so I'll get those plates used. Alright, let's break the rest of those. Alright, clear up those rocks. Damage that? Sure did. Alright, so that should be enough. Let's see what it looks like to build that. Alright, it fits. Let's see if it... Alright, that's actually gonna work. So let's get the rest of these walls. Alright, so that's just a little more juice to get out of the bottom there. Alright, build you out. Then that's the floor. it's gonna, yep, it'll fit. Grids do griddy things. Alright, so let's put this wall in for now. Don't know what I want to do exactly, so I'll just... I do know I'm going to have to do these first, so let's get those all squared away. Alright, let's actually... yeah, assume that's the corner. I'll come back to that. Alright, get in that one. Let's upgrade some more platage.
Energy low.
And a recharge. Alright, so as the lowest I've seen the sun go, we're actually going to get into the moment of where I can measure some clearances. Alright, so we're running out of plates there. Where's that refinery? Let's build a few hundred more. Oh, we finally just built our first round of ammo. That's gonna take a while. Is that the wall? This is the wall. Okay. So I think it's safe to do those two. Let's do them first. Alright, let's put the back row in for the floor. Looks like I do have to chumps a little bit. Oh, should cover it. It's the corner. Let's crush in. You can get in there. Oops. That's actually going to go there, so. An outdoor R&R area on a ship? Nice. Yeah, I can't wait to get to that on stuff like on this. That's going to be like the upper decks. I'll keep building engineering down, and then I'll have a nice scenic perch. Oh, that's cool. I like that idea. Have a nice recreation area on a ship. Alright, definitely running out of plates a lot quicker than I thought I would. that's actually... I have one more full load of plates. It's not too bad though. I got a lot farther than I got, decently far. I mean, only really want to complete is this underneath this block more than anything. As long as I can do that, and that'll get me going. And figure out where the stairs are going, I should say. Alright, so we're gonna do you guys. Well, actually, do I want to destroy the floor underneath the other cargo container? That can free up a bit of blocks there, a bit of plates. Alright, the last two that I have to do in my mind. So, well, maybe not. I guess I do have to do that corner, or edge corner piece, whatever you want to call it. And I guess I should do that piece. Alright. Let's get the last of the plates. Actually, let me see where I am on the production of them. So I can definitely put those in front of that. And where are we on refining? Alright, I think it's time to put that in front of there. Let's put another 2,000 behind it. Alright, so what do I want to do exactly with this? I don't want to put the stairs right there. Alright, well, let's just keep fleshing out what I can. Alright, so this has got to chunk back a little.
Energy low.
I guess I do need to bring this back a little bit too if I'm building the wall there. Alright, I think that's, well, not the floor, but that's good enough for the height. And I think the initial interior wall will be, this will be fine, because that'll leave a little bit of a spot. Oh yeah. Alright. So, to go down that amount, yeah, I think I should probably get rid of those blocks. Either way, let's start with these. Guess I gotta, well, and is the wall gonna be there or not? Yeah, I guess that's fine. The wall's going here. So I gotta build it out. Maybe I'll want to expand another day, but that's as far as I'm taking this wall today. Oh, I need to get into... Oh man, so close. There we go. I guess I didn't need to build that one now, but I just did. Alright. So let me pop down the rest of this area right here. Gotta jump back a little on that. I think that's enough. Alright. So if that's gonna be the wall all the way through and through, I guess just take a little chunk off right there. Cool, so I can reach all those at the top. Let's go put these in. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might want to push it back just one more. I'll do this for now. I don't need to do any of these. I do need to do that one. And then the floor here too. And I'm out. Alright, so let's start taking these away. I guess I gotta fly up to do that. Maybe some plates back. You can go away now. Thank you. Alright, one more. Actually, it's two more. Unless I do want to keep that there. I don't know. Maybe that's where I put the stairs. I can put the stairs down. I don't know. Let me think about that for a bit, because kind of like the idea of this all open, and then I can drop that conveyor system down if I wanted to. All right. So that's the hydrogen tank. The oxygen. Yeah, I should probably put some oxygen farms. That's not a bad idea, actually. So the oxygen tank. If I, yeah, see this, I can still find room up here if I really had to. So these will come out to there. Yeah, and then like there's nothing saying I can't just do a row of oxygen tanks there. Alright. So why don't I just leave this empty for now, as is. Get rid of this annoyance. Where's that other one? I know I saw her. There's a little rock. Come on, dude. And I saw another one right over there. Alright. Cool. Let's get these hidden blocks finished.
Energy low.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, it'll be cool if I recess the wall back in one more. Just right here would be the, alright, don't break the block. Alright, that kind of did it, although that's going to be really annoying there. Alright, cool. Alright, so... Oh yeah, I need energy. Let's not go too far away with that. Oops, that's not the right tool. There we go. Alright, so it's the only one I need to clean up in. Alright, let's go get some juice. Awesome. Oh, that reminds me. Let me, kind of actually already missed it. Yeah, there's definitely plenty of clearance here for a few more panels. Alright. It looks like if I want, I can come out, I can definitely double them up. So I can do at least 16 panels on here before I have to worry about digging out rock. I can live with that. I should already have uranium or a hydrogen engine or both or something by the time I'm, overusing 16 panels. Alright, so if I put this here, and then the stairs go down, or maybe this, yeah, if I put the stairs down here, it kind of limits me putting anything there, and I don't want to do that. So, yeah, but I like the idea of blocking and backing up this wall like I just did. So let's finish that off, and then I can frame out the rest of the place and possibly frame out the stairs if I have enough stuff, if you will. Alright. Probably run out of plates before anything. That didn't work the way I thought. Alright, so if that's the case, technically is enough. Yeah, I'm definitely out of plates before I frame this wall. Or frame what I want to frame, I should say. Or complete what I want to complete. Go, and there we go. Oops. I actually already did that one. I sure did. Alright, cool. So I'll see what I can polish off and grab whatever plates I was able to make, and maybe I can finish it off. Oh, not bad. I did make some. That's definitely not enough. So it looks like I am... I think I just need to keep on pushing the iron up. That's a connector, not a refinery. Well, that was pretty close. Yeah, let's just max out this iron here. The iron's the most important resource right now. Alright. I can frame this part out. Oops, that's a jump. Take that one. Come on. And there we go. Alright, so frames are out. Alright, so I like what's happening, I guess. So maybe stairs would have to start there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, or would it end here? Either way, that leaves enough to then turn around, and then if I do choose to make this another layer, it's too wide, which is fine for starters, and then if I... Alright, yeah, I like the shape of this, way the engineering level is coming along. I mean, might be what really might be worth it is, let me look at, how do I see? So it's using 560, right? Alright, so let me make sure that's not a power thing going on here. Alright, so I have enough power. Can't hurt to put a few more, but I don't think I can. I'm sure I made 4 steel plates by this time. Oh, yeah, in the right spot. Stop moving on me. Yes, I know you need to get to the sun, but... Alright, that should be a little more power. If I can do one more, that'll be awesome. Oops. All planets. All were built. Alright, cool. So I got 6 panels over on this side. Or we'll have 6. One. Oh, you're really gonna do this to me? There we go. 6 panels. I still got those 4 I can eventually kick down. Alright, so where does that leave me on just about everything? I mean, really what I think I need to do is I need these superconductors to get on the refinery module train. And I have a boatload down at the planet. I don't know if it's worth me taking a trip. I never brought any up with me. Also, I can just bring a lot of panels. So I think I have a yield module somewhere around here. Alright, so yield modules take 20. So I need 80 superconductors to do what I want. Yeah, I think let's take a trip down the planet. I haven't been to the planet today. There might be a few other things that I can take up to help speed up the things over here. I'm sure I can bring plates. Anything I want to bring down with me? Nah, I can't think of anything. If anything, I'm going to do is I'll bring back the few uranium pieces I have. Alright, so got 2K of ice. The hydrogen tanks are full. Yeah, let's fly. Alright. Batteries on, gyro on, stockpile off. Engines on. Release. And let's head down the hill. Go. Heading home. So I need 80 superconductors at a bare minimum. Everything else from there is just whatever I want to grab. Really can't think of anything else that's required. Oh, then it'll be helpful to bring a few thousand steel plates. So maybe I could take 1,000 steel, 1,000 construction. That'll just help. That'll help kickstart these things, and yield modules to help kickstart them. I should have enough power to compensate for the extra. Cool. Trying to think, what else am I missing? I mean, it looks like I'm not going to be able to get to the welding ship tonight. With all the other distractions that came up. I mean, I don't know if it's worth bringing up raw gold and silver. You know what? That's true. I never found gold in space yet. So it might not be a bad idea to just bring some gold ignites up. See how many I have. Where are we? Can't see the lake yet. Where's the lake? Guess that's the lake. Alright, so we're right on. Alright, just past 19,000. Alright, 17,000. $16,000. Alright, so that is the lake. So that means I think that's right there then. Alright, about to pass 12,000. Alright, under 11. I should probably put in an exact marker on the base instead of relying from this iron, which is 1.5 kilometers away. Alright, passing 8,500. Getting ready to switch to atmospheric mode. Passing 7,000. Passing 6. Yeah, this is definitely leads to an adventure. That's for sure. Alright, passing 5,000. Yes, something's loading in. Alright. 4,000. Oh, yeah, I gotta put those on, don't I? That was a terrible switch. Yes, you have some nice transitions and you have some crappy ones. That was a crappy one. At least I'm facing the right direction. For how I like to dock, at least. Alright. We're here. Glider in. That should be good. A little lower. Scrape and paint, and oops, that's not the button I wanted to hit. You have to go to this area to block. Alright, recharge. Turn off, and where is it? Stockpile. Alright, so 80 superconductors. That's the primary mission. So what do I got? 250? So why don't I bring 160? Oh, Roland. What's up, dude? How's it going? Thanks for the follow as well. How is your game sesh going? Or how did it go, I should say, since you're here. A little Black Ops out action, nice, nice. Yeah, done. Roland and I go way back. It was a good buddy of mine. Alright, so let's see, so I 13,000 steel plates, so I can definitely bring, let's see what 2,000 does on the weight. Good. And then 2,000 of those. Great. What else do I want to bring? Grids are not a bad idea. Alright, let me look at those ingots here. So, yeah, I don't have much on gold, so I don't think it's even worth bringing it up. Unless I have it actually raw gold somewhere. Don't seem like I do. Alright, so I hate to bring wasted space. Should I bring ice? Nah, ice I think is the one thing I have plenty of. Yeah, so let's, I don't want to max out on ice. I did need some pipes. Let's just bring the standard. Well, let's double that. Alright, cool. So I think that's good. So let's do the rest of ice. Oh, nice 932. I guess as long as I'm pretty full there, let's top that off. Hydrogen is full. Let's batteries are probably not full yet. I don't know if I should take advantage of the freer power here. See how long they are. Oh no, we're done. Alright, let's start her up. Alright, let's turn on lows. Let's go. That's a heavy load. There we go. And was it 7? No, yeah, 7. No, that wasn't the one what is? Oh, that's why. Oh, yeah. Let's try 7 again. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, climbing past 1700. I did actually grab what I wanted to, right? Yes. Turn off. So that's that one. It's 8 then. Yeah, so 7 is the bottom, 8 is the top. Falling down. Interesting. Yes. I guess I am really heavy this time around. I might have to switch to just progressing in general, mostly. I have the base that you just saw me at, and then I'm headed up to my sky home, which is a micro gravity. It's at the cusp of space, if you will. Just right at the edge of space, so it's technically in the planet gravity well as like the just the way that some of the rules of the game apply. Well, that doesn't help if I have. Oh, that's what I turned off. There we go. I turned off my battery. There we go. Let's head to space. For real this time. Yeah, it's in the atmosphere technically. Well, technically it's in the gravity well. The atmosphere doesn't exist there, so there's no O2 to breathe. So you still gotta treat it like space in that regard. But it's like 0.09 or 0.08 gravity, so you just kind of like hop, skip, and jump around. Yeah, I'm definitely got a heavy load this time. Usually at 9,000 I can turn off something. Alright, cool. Finally can keep those off. Yep, and burn a ton of fuel if you leave it idle. But it's just low enough that like you're not, if you forget, you're burning fuel, but at the same time, you let your ship sit for 5 minutes, it's not like it's the end of the world. Oh yeah, that's dropping quick. Yeah, we can turn those off for sure, so I don't need the reverse thrust, everything else is on. Turn off those. We're well past the need. Yep, cost of doing business. Well, I have found 2 huge ice cubes. Big ice asteroids, so I'm not worried about fuel. At this point. No, you stay off, you go on, and you go off. Alright. Oh. Doing good. Can I get rid of you yet? No. Let's see, can I get rid of it that way? So I can do it. Alright. This is a long... At 20,000, I still can't... I think that's right. It's getting close. It's not dropping as quick. That was a polar seltzer for sure. That's a black cherry. I am quite addicted to them right now. Oh, cool. Oh, I know. I still have it on. Cool, don't need that yet. Yeah, I get the old Costco pack, so it has the black cherry, the ruby red, the lime, and what's the other one? The regular. Just the regular cherry, I guess. Yeah, but I love them all. I like doing the rotation, but I think black cherry definitely is the best of the bunch. Yeah, probably should get the plastic bottles. I mean, I drink enough that I'll finish a bottle before it goes flat. But and then down on the weekends, you know, you mix it in with a little extra other compounds. Yeah, berry. That's what it is. It's like a berry. It's not a cherry. It's a. They're all good. Yeah, I know, you'll be definitely crank through those. Alright, gotta start paying attention here. We're 3 kilometers out. Let's see, we got 2.5 kilometers. Climbing, here we go, climbing the hill. Alright, 1.5 kilometers, 80 meters a second. Should be good. Slow down a little. Okay, let's bring it to about 30. Go. 250 meters. Let's bring it down to 10. There we go. The turn should kill most of the rest of the velocity. Alright. That was a quick journey. I didn't even take my helmet off. Lock her up. Don't need to stockpile up here. And power down all systems. And we're here. Alright, so now that I actually left and came back, let's try this whole pole system stuff again. See if it's still bugged or not working. For better. Alright, where was that yield module? There it is, number 2. So it couldn't draw the superconductors. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, so oops, I didn't want to do that. No, yes. So that's still on the build planner. It still is. So it's just, I don't get it. Number 8. It's just not pulling the superconductors. Technically didn't pull anything else either from the ship. So let's try that test now. Let's put this in there. And it pulls it. So it's still not pulling for, so it's not definitely not pulling from the ship pretty much regularly, consistently. All right, that's a good test. So all right, so right now the build planner is empty. So I'd have to, well, let me put them back in the ship, I should say. Let me do that first. Let's find the SPT. Oh, guess I gotta do that. The SPT cargo, put them in there. Alright. So let's select it. It's in the build planner. That doesn't work. Alright. As we expect. So let's go back into here. Let's. Alright, this wasn't sitting in the. Ship anyway. Alright, so now let's clear the build planner and we'll put a yield module in the build planner. Hands are empty and it can't even read, it can't, yeah, so it's just weird. It doesn't do what it's supposed to. And now I know steel plates are in there. Yeah, it's like pulling a certain amount. So let's say if that's true. Like, let's pretend like there's some thing where it thinks I'm on 1x or something like that, and it's not able to pull. So let's put that down, tack it to drop it, and let's see what happens if I come back and try to pull it again. It's still not pulling the plates. It's not pulling anything from the ship. So I think that's the main problem, is it's not pulling from the ship, which had before I moved stuff, and it still didn't pull it. So let's put these. Actually, let's put it into the other cargo container, because that's not the cargo container I'm looking at. And it pulls it. Yeah, I guess so, but I could have sworn that worked. And then to the other side of that point, I was upstairs at the container, the small container I have up there, and I wasn't able to pull stuff from down here at one point. So that's what I threw out the 3-letter bug word. I'm like, it's gotta be bug, because that's just, I can understand like if the common of a different grid. Yeah, but that's not on the ship. That's literally right above. That goes from that conveyor to that. You know, it's right here. This conveyor, I wasn't able to pull this cargo container. I wasn't able to pull all components out of. So it's just weird. No idea. You know what I'm going to try doing? Is when I'm done tonight, I'll verify the Steam files. Maybe it's a literal corruption. That's a thought. 'Cause I swear I've never had this problem before. I think it happened yesterday. Before yesterday, I've never had a problem pulling inventories, even across grids. Alright, so one more of those. Alright, so this is actually a very good test. I'm standing here. Build planner's empty. Oh, it pulled it all. Okay. Yeah, maybe. I've definitely verified, I don't know if say this game, but I've verified games before where it's repaired files. And full disclosure, I'm running this game on my external hard drive right now, so I definitely use the Steam Move to move it to the drive. And I think it's also the cause of my lag spikes. So I was probably going to move it back anyway. And so I was able to clear up the space after I finished the Christmas video project. But it's an M2 external drive, so it shouldn't have the lag that spikes that it has. But this game definitely has its problems with lag. All right. So I think, especially since I moved it, I think there's a better chance to actually think that it's worth a verify. Alright, so don't need to close off because that's gonna be the new wall, at least for now. Alright, and then I guess I don't really need to, just need to build them out to get the shape. Don't really care about spinning the plates now. Just want to get the feel of the room. Or any other corners or odd things? I mean, I guess this could go. Well, hold on. Let me do the stairs. Do I have stairs preloaded anywhere? There we go. So this is number 6. What do I need? Any constructions? So, all right. So this is the build planner's empty. Let's I only had 17 left. I don't think it mattered. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. See, it said, if you noticed, one of them said couldn't pull 5 construction components, and then I did it again. It added a whole new one to the build, and it did work. So it's definitely funky. So what do? It's one down. So 1, 2, 3. So if I put the stairs here, they'll wind up there. That's where I want the top stairs. So 1, 2. I don't know. Is that kind of close? Yeah, I'll put the top stairs. Okay, I gotta.
Energy low.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, though, it takes it out of the build planner, so it doesn't evenly pull them out. Oh yeah, I gotta build those stupid things, I guess. I forgot about that part. So I guess I do need to charge up before I get too far into this. Oh yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, no, I get it. If you have enough to build 8.63, that's a very exact number to pull components for. But yeah, it makes sense. It's a workaround. But I definitely, if it verify and I still have this problem, I'm gonna do some forum hunting and see if I can actually, maybe there actually is a thing. Oh yeah, I wanted to grab a few plates. You know, it's like it thinks I'm on like 1x inventory, or something. That's the only thing I can think of is if it's. So I guess that's another thing I'll try is I'll fly and I'll after I verify, I'll change to 1x inventory, do a full pulls. See it if it works or not, you know, minding the inventory constraints, and then from there see what happens. Alright, so if I do something like that, I think that'll be the prettiest looking block to put the stairs on. And that was at number 6. Yep, number 6. Alright, it's easy to remember. And then, can I do that? Alright. 4. Alright, that's not bad. And I can walk around. I still don't. I hate that. I hate the fact that you can't connect stairs to stairs. I mean, maybe. You know what? I got a better idea. I think this is a better idea now. So let's put this block like that. Yeah, catwalk might. I'll see if this doesn't fall down. That's good enough for me. I think at this point. But you know what? I like that because I could do is I could put an LCD panel and put some like funky stats there, and I'll just pretend it's there on purpose. I'll accept it. My headcanon works. All right, so did all the corners and everything. All right, so that was enough of the building of that. Don't know if I want to build this guy yet, because once I build that hydrogen tank, it's totally gonna suck off everything I don't have on lockdown. So let's see, how's this doing now that I, did that to it? Wow, yeah, sucked up the platinum. It might be time to put IIM on this, so I don't have to keep on doing this stuff here. Alright, well, iron I think is still the important one. Yeah, look at that chunk on through. Yeah, I don't care about platinum at all right now. Put that in. Let's keep them all together here so I know what's what. How is the magnesium getting like random connectors? Alright. Cool. I like where that's going. I guess what I do need is those guys. So it's construction component. Oh, let's see what we gotta build. Took them. If I looked around your base, I could probably tell you how it got to a connector. Yeah, I'm sure there's a reason why. Come on, there. Those are those lag spikes. Alright. There we go. Probably should have built the bottom underneath that first. But yeah, if I put the catwalk there to make this kind of like a little pathy thing. Alright. So I guess the real question is do I want to put oxygen down here? Well, let's see, what else do I need to build on the engineering level? Yeah, I mean, you could play multiplayer. I mean, this is just a single player world, but you can definitely open it up and do that sort of thing with this game. Yeah, it's all production blocks. So, refinery. So the only real thing I'm missing is the O2 on engineering. And power too. I mean, I could put power down here. Speaking of, what does this require for reactor components? 2,000. Alright. a hydrogen engine, I can still do that. Alright, so I still can potentially put hydrogen power. Is that small battery? Get out of here. Oh, I need to put battery, I need a battery wall. Although that could be on... The battery wall I think I'll put over there by the refineries. You can do both, Roland. You can have dedicated or share the world. You can use the Steam matching or whatever join game crap. Yeah, if this world ends up getting too big for me, I'll probably set up a dedicated server for it, just to offload some portions of it. But I've never run into that problem since I always play single player. Never really do. All right. So if this, let's say, is oxygen generation, I might as well grab some of these starter components. Let's do 10 of those. I don't know, maybe 10 of those. Ten of those. Alright, so if I were to do... Didn't I just grab... Oh, I probably wasn't looking at the right... So where did I... That's how things get into connectors. I figured it out. It's because I always forget to switch back to me. So clearly things get put in funny places all the time when I'm around. You set up yours so people could play when I wasn't, time zones and all. Nice. Yeah, maybe one day I'll do something like that too. You know, if I get a bit of a reason here, we can set up a nice world that can leave going. And I replaced my tool. I'm doing all kinds of funky things. So back to oxygen. So let's say oxygen. Where's that? I thought there was a control panel thing somewhere. Okay, so let's say if I do oxygen. If I do oxygen like that, it's the least space efficient. So I think I do have to stand them up, but then I lose the control panel. I do like the idea of having it kind of like this though. So let's say that's oxygen. And then production. So, oh, that's a W. Well, let's see, but what did I not unlock as well? I forgot about this whole thing. Jukebox, that'll be for the upper levels. I don't need any of that stuff. Yeah, I mean, you can set the rules for the game, how you want to play. Like, in fact, that's the block right there. A safe zone is a block that basically sets the safe zone. So you can kind of have PvP areas and, you know, and then you can have, you know, PvE areas and stuff. Oh yeah, you definitely can. Not that it's anything to write home about, but you know, my miner ship is armed here. I got a turret on top and I got 2 Gatlins in the front. Because there are NPCs in this game that, well, you can fight. But oh yeah, you can make battering ram ships and projectile missiles and heat-seeking guiding things. But yeah, just over the years, I'm sure Dunn's typing it out right now. It's oh, I was gonna say something different. It's just like over the years, there's always been complaints about it, and that's, I guess, why it's difficult to find people. It's not the best engine for for having too much. Although they've made real improvements over the multiplayer engine over the last year or two. Yeah, but then workship content is insane on this game. So there's so many different scripts that you can have to add like NPC this or that. Well, the universe is not infinite. I'm playing on a planet system, so there is the Earth planet. Oh yeah, there's a window there now. There's an Earth planet. There's a Mars planet. I know I can see it from somewhere around here. There's the moon, and there's an alien planet that's way farther away. Oh, that's it, way back there. Oh, there it is. I think that's the moon for the. Or is that just a rock? Then there's an alien planet, and there's actually bugs that you can tack on there. Yeah, I didn't think it was actually technically infinite. Like, I thought there was some kind of edge, if you will, even on infinite. Kind of like how there's technically an end to the Minecraft world, even though it's supposedly infinite. Yeah, but you could definitely go forever, if you will, in that way. It's infinite for, but in terms of planets in this world, that's it. There's only the 3 main planets and the moon. Yeah, you could do dog fights. You can fight with guns, lasers. You can traditional FPS, although that's not that great. Please don't shoot down my. Oh, nice. My ship is helping along. There we go. And then you have those meteor things. Take them all out. Alright, they're still getting close. I definitely have to beef up that security. Alright, so that's basically actually where I started today and left off. With when I got distracted with everything, was I wanted to bring up these turrets to help with the defenses here. Yeah, you make scenarios for PvP, tank batteries, FPS, airplanes. Like, you can get workship mods that add full aerodynamics, so you can make, airplanes like fly instead of just kind of use engines. But yeah, there's like dedicated, workshop worlds for PvP and stuff like that. I don't want to knock early access, but I think part of the problem was this game's been out so long at this point in early access that now that it's finally done and I think finally optimized, I think a lot of people have moved on, unfortunately. Yeah, you could do full on war on this. It's pretty incredible, some of the ships that you've been. I know you don't play this game, but go ahead and browse the workshop, and you can see some amazing battleships and capital ships and fighters. And then every once in a while, when Keen, the developer, will they'll organize events, stress test events, and they'll get like hundreds of people in at once on a like a custom server to push it. They're really trying to make this happen. This game still, they never gave up, that's for sure. Yeah, like you can sit on, in a seat in my ship and man the guns, and I can pilot it. So it's more than just single player PvP either. So you could theoretically have a capital ship with several turret stations. Yeah, so it's like definitely not on the EVE scale, but you definitely have that capability of doing that in here. And then and it's funny because like if you get up on your ship and they do evasive maneuvers, you'll go flying around. Just kind of like what would really happen in some regards. You know, it's just inertia takes over. So it's done pretty well for the engine, especially the age of this engine. Oh yeah, of course. It's the massive battles in Eve are second to none in that regard. Yeah, sure. Sure, don't give me a second here. I think this is the command for it. I'm gonna give it a shot. Does that work? No, I guess I have to set that up. I'll figure out how to set it up so you can be on the old regular list, so you can just post, since you've been nothing but awesome and contributing awesome pictures like that. Well, that's sick. Yeah, it's a cool. Nice. 40 people flying over the planet. Yeah, no, I've seen Zoxley's, who works for Keen, so makes sense. But I like watching some of his streams when he does all that fun stuff. He usually does those events I was talking about. That was Zox. Okay, cool. Yeah, some of this stuff probably needed. Some of those multiplayer events are pretty sick. I guess I just need to build. Well, I need 2 more conveyors and another junction. Well, a lot more conveyors, but 2 more to get going. 1, 2. And see again, interior plates. It didn't pull. It's weird. I remember when he used to do all those weekly videos for them. I was like, the highlight of my week. Like, nice, is the next video out? Just whatever the weekly update was. Yes, I think I took enough with me. Let's find out, shall we? Oops, that's not the way I wanted to jump. Where I have my yeah, these are yeah, I'll set you up again. I'll figure out how to get you to set up here so you could just post away. I thought it was a regular command, but like built-in default to Nightbot, but obviously that didn't work. Alright, so I did build that one, right? No, I didn't. Oh. Okay then. Gotta kind of build that one first. I'll take a look at that pick in a second. We just get out of the hole. What we got here? Oh, that's pretty awesome. Oh, it's got the aeroplane, the aero mods. That's sick. Yeah, it's quite amazing what you can do in this, the creativity that people have here is just, well, why can't I, oh, that's why. Alright, guess I need that. All the way here for that. So you can't withdraw construction components. So there it is. I can't oh, maybe let's confirm. Yeah, so I'm out of construction. So let's put them in the thing downstairs, and let's see if I can pull them. I can. So it seems right now just off a grid. Lego's on crack. Yep, that's that is way to put it. So it didn't pull them all. When it fails, like it failed to pull the 20 construction components, and then therefore failed to pull everything else behind it. And the build planner is empty. All right. Oh, that's the W key. All right. So what was I going? 5 up. Let's dump these all off to clear out. 6 and 1, 2 interior plates and 6 motors. So let's see. Interior plates right there downstairs. It didn't pull. Unless the motors is what tripped it off. Where's some motors in here? Huh. That's just so weird. Well, anyway, I think I didn't make more motors. So that was it anyway. Right? I'm not missing.
Energy critical.
Oh yeah, I heard you. Alright, what time is it? It's getting close to 2. Oh boy. Sucks, I'm having fun and I want to keep playing. Well, then the sleep deprivedness will get you. Alright, so motors. I'll do 20 of those. Yeah, you know, my sleep schedule's been altered, as you know, so it's all over the place. So it's really yeah, it's a starry shuttle night. Well, that's coming across, but it's a starry space shuttle. Yeah, baby's great. It was 3 weeks yesterday, which is unbelievable. Well, she still doesn't sleep all night. So I haven't heard the monitor go off, so she's been sleeping now. I know I made motors, where are they? But we definitely, I don't want to say force fed her, but I'm going to jokingly say force fed her. So she would go to sleep and actually sleep a decent chunk of time. Because my wife is really taking she's at her wit's end. You know, it's hard, especially with the older sister running around. Makes it for a little, it's a trip, put it that way. Mass destruction. Yeah, right. This house is a mass destruction at this point. With everything's all over the place. I don't want to say nothing gets done. It's just, it never ends. I probably did like that in the last 3 weeks, like 25-30 loads of laundry. still stuck on motors. Am I stuck on motors? Yeah, let's just pop 100 in. So what are we missing for this? We're missing the nickel, so... I do have nickel. Where's that refiner at? I passed it up already? Underground laundromat. Ain't that the truth? Alright, probably way too much nickel. But I dragged it in. What do you know? And it's funny because at the first kid, I was playing a lot of Space Engineers as well, and that's when, you know, the laundry machine was like 5 feet away, so I had like this Pavlov dog association to the laundry soap and playing Space Engineers. It's a very weird thing. So then the other day I smelt it again, and it just like it reconnected that whole thing, and I'm like, Space Engineers. Well, yeah, but I would call the old office the office. The old one was just where I fit everything. Oh, I needed interior plates. But now I'm in my office. It's great. I can't even hear the baby cry unless I have the monitor. Alright, so what do we need for this one? Alright, construction, steel tubes. Construction and steel tubes. Alright, definitely gripped way too many interiors. Construction. Oops, still want to grab 200 and steel tubes. Well, it's technically half my wife's office, but she's not going to be down here for a while. Mostly because it's the walking down the stairs part. More than the actual, you know, wanting to be down here. If she wants to, she'll have her sewing machine all set up down here. So maybe eventually I'll be streaming it in the background. You hear. That'll be cool though. I wouldn't mind. What am I looking for? Turrets. I know I had the turret. No, maybe I just put the turret in the forever replaceable spot. Alright, so now... Oh yeah, I gotta actually pull the components. Please have enough. 2 motors. Oh. And it didn't pull them, so there it goes. It doesn't pull even when it's stuff on the same grid. Yeah, DIY crafting. It's not a bad idea. I'll get her into it. Really, I'd actually like to do that kind of stuff at some point. I have a box of electronics that I need to repair and get the soldering iron out. Well, maybe one day I'll head down that path. Alright. Turret number 3 technically is up. Alright, so... Nice. Well, I can tell you, if I ever get to the point where I will have my own emotes, I will be making them on stream. That's for sure. should I actually connect these in the middle just for redundant network connections? I don't know. Well, either way, I'm not doing it now. Alright, so let's think. Let me read my title. Base expansion, some space mining, and a small welding ship. Oh, the welding ship's not happening. Yeah, I'll use the 8-bit software for that. I think that makes more sense. Who knows? Maybe Adobe will come into play. Alright, well, let me just... I think I'll just go on one last mining run and then I'll call it for the night here. Let's see, what's most important? You know, to be honest, ice might be most important if I ever build that hydrogen tank. Nickel. Don't have any cobalt. How about I'll go on a cobalt run? Don't need any cobalt this minute, but I'd like to have it. Alright, so let's... I think I've dumped everything. Let's get rid of those 8 precious motors. Yeah, let's climb in. Alright. Start her up. Yeah, I don't need to actually switch to another page. There we go. Oh yeah, where is the cobalt? Alright, we turn all this off. Oh wait, I never found cobalt. That is earth cobalt. Alright, so let's just do a little space trucking around and see what we find. So if that's the case, I'm actually going to have to turn all those stupid markers back on. Tanks to the ice, rather the ice to the tanks. Yeah, that's a good call. I may just wait until I have a better, more infrastructure before I do that. I mean, I have close to 30,000 ice sitting in there, and it's more than enough to get things moving. It's just if I turn that hydrogen tank on, it'll chomp all that up in a minute. Yeah, I know, but I'm not at a space just yet, so if I turn them off, I'll drift a little bit. I keep forgetting that I can turn off dampeners. Head into the sun. Yeah, we could call. I'll turn the dampeners off. Oh, it's Z, not X. Dampening the dampeners commenced. Alright, let me turn all the... I wish I could shift click these. It would be just so much... such a nice quality of life. Alright, screen's gonna be a little crowded. Oh yeah, you can double click. Forgot about that. Good call, thanks. Alright, so I've never been near... Oh, right there. Or maybe I have, but never found anything. But I will be going there. Yeah, Dunn has been clutch several times. Yeah, I know, you can't go to the sun. I'm just... But yeah, Dunn has been more than helpful on several occasions, both reminding me and teaching me several things about this game. Been much appreciated. I guess I didn't go this way at all because all the stack clusters that way. I probably slow down a little too soon. Oh, I think I see something right there, actually. What is that? Looks like that's going to be magnesium. Nickel, alright. Can use some nickel. Yeah, no, definitely found plenty of uranium though, which is awesome. Let's see if there's anything else on this side. Looks like it's a nickel. Shit, let's go down to this one. Yeah, it's all good. It's an interesting cluster. Maybe I'll head there next. Alright. Bring it to cruising. Yeah, actually, now that I see it, I can't even tell the difference on who's talking. Camel Screamers, how's it going? I didn't even see you in there with the, everyone's matching. There we go. Especially with the lights in my face. And that does make it the bright white light in my face. It's exactly camo. Alright, I don't see anything on this one. I guess there's nothing there. I'm sure there is, but I'm not digging to find it. I thought there was a cool cluster I wanted to check on. It's not. Oh yeah, there's this one maybe. Or was it that one? Alright, we'll go here first. Camel Screamers, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Cobalt and gold are the only thing I haven't tagged yet. I have platinum, uranium, and everything else I can think of. Magnesium, silver, iron, nickel. So cobalt is what is, and gold are the only two that I don't have a space resource for. That's ice. I mean, worth marking that. Was it something on that side? I just kind of see something there. Oh yeah, that looks like stuff. More magnesium? That's what this is. Platinum. More platinum. Alright, I'll take more platinum. And I keep turning my ship off instead of doing this. If you're looking for it in space, I want to have everything available. I don't want to, you know, have to rely on trucking gold up from the planet. So if I can find everything and I have it, you know, at, you know, a quick flight's reach, it's much better than me going down there and then getting into the plunge miner to then go mine it and carry it all back up. I mean, it's not a requirement. I'm just kind of, to be honest, I'd be cutting out soon, so I figured spend the rest of the stream just going pretty simple scouting here. And if I find anything else, I'll mark it, like the good old platinum right there. It's definitely, I'm pretty sure that's closer. Where is it? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's closer than the last platinum I found. But yeah, you're right. The cobalt and gold has a lot. I got both marked way, you know, not close from, not far from the base, but you know, at some point, what I plan on doing is I want to build like a Corvette-style ship with an onboard refinery, have a you know, a docking bay or two for a ship of this size to go out. Then we're just gonna travel around to collect resources. I want to make our way to the moon with that, and then I can jump down and in the miner, collect things, and head back up, and maybe get to the point of having a jump drive in it and actually go to another planet. I mean, I went as you know, this is cool. I've been to another planet, you know, as I started there just to see what it was like, but I never actually flew from, you know, in a survival perspective, starting from down there, build up, head to another planet. So that's definitely a long-term goal for this world as well. Any goodies here? I don't see anything. Oh, look at that, rolling coming in with the purple now. And now we have a color rainbow. End game. Universal domination is right. I think I was purple too. I'm like a blue. I'm like a blue. I'm not a purple. So you're safe. We're all unique, special snowflakes here. Everyone is important. Alright, any other closies before I start heading off to... I mean, how far away am I? I mean, 25 kilometers, that's not too bad. There's the moon. It's gotten a lot bigger. Everybody's special. missing all those rocks. I wonder if I should swoop beyond dupe down there. Oh well. I don't know, I'll probably head to this one and then I'll turn around and take a slightly different path back. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. I know when I've done that before on a flight from where I was, which I guess is not too far from here. It was like a 20 minute flight, not longer. Yeah, I know you're not flying to the planet, you know, at this speed. That'd take hours. Wow, this must be a big one. Yeah, I saw that too. The railway, wherever the, I don't know, called a railway. Maybe it's something different. But I saw they built the, I guess it, you know, it had wheels and a track. So I guess in a way it was a railway. But it was like that. Yeah, he basically copied and blueprinted him. Yeah, that was pretty crazy that it actually worked. Earth to Mars is about 26 hours. Oh, God damn. Whew. Yeah, if you're not flying that in this state, you'll jump drive for that. Alright. You better have been worth the flight. Give me something good. Oh, come on. Really? You're not even worth my journey? Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about in game. How many kilometers? Oh, that's something, is it? No, it's just rock. Color different. Alright, so we'll head that way, and then we'll just kind of slink on back in. Anything that's oh, I guess there was a lot that I didn't notice up there. Whatever, I'm actually only 30 kilometers away. I thought I was traveling. Oh, that's unknown signal. 40 kilometers away, okay. 110 kilometers between Earth and Moon. Okay. It's not too bad. I mean, it's like 40 kilometers. Yeah, it's like, that makes sense. I mean, how big it is right there. That's what it's like, what, 35, 40 kilometers from the surface to space. Alright, this one better be worth a journey. You know what? I'll circle around this side, since I'm looping back around that way anyway. Yeah, but it'll be nice to have an end goal of having a base on every possible planet body. Planet and moon. Alright. What we got? Oh, nothing there. Right, they did come out with a new planet. I wonder if it's in this world then. Is that it right there? Yeah, that's the it's an ice world, right? Or is that just an asteroid? It's a desert world, okay. I knew it was something extreme. That's the Mars. And then that's the alien planet right by the engine. So is this just an asteroid in front of me, or is that a planet? Oh, that's just an asteroid. I think it is. Pertam. Yeah, so I wonder if this was generated, what, in July, this world? I believe somewhere around there. I don't know if it's in there. Yeah, so oh, I have to start again. Well, I'm sure you can and not a star system. Interesting. Oh, it's just a planet start. Gotcha. So it's not the star system one. It's not the star system start. It's not an addition to the star system start. It's its own start. Fair enough. All right. So I'm not too choked up about it then. I'm like in the biggest dead zone ever. It's like, all right. I was like, make me fly down here. They just didn't update the star system map, so maybe they'll come out with it at some point. Oh, I'm sure I can. There's got to be a way to blueprint it in. Man, this game. Yeah. So if I ever feel like it, I'll travel, 30 hours away. Yeah, I could put the planet right in front of my face if I wanted to. But if I ever do it, I'll, admin myself the equivalent of 30 hours away and pop it in somewhere. Well, it's probably getting close to a rock. Over on this side, and I'll swing around to those. That's right, I forgot about the whole economy system. It's probably not in this world, or the Starship System map anyway. Turn and burn there. I'll head to these. Alright. I don't know. That seems better before. I was using that before I was up. Easy Start is the place. Yeah, the Easy Start, that's the one where you have like that base and all that crap. Right? Or is this just the, you start with the lander? Which is what I, you know, the parachute lander, which is what I did on this one. You get to pick, okay. Alright, it's been a bunch of dead rocks. I'm gonna slow down for this one. There's a lot of little intricacies here. I think I saw something there. Was that just a shadow? Yeah, that was just a shadow. That's something. What do we got? Silver. More silver. Just need gold and cobalt. And then my collection will be complete. What's that? I see something there. The cobalt! Ha ha! Oh, look at that. So just gold. Oh, thanks. Well, this journey, I was worried that I'm going to make my way back, and this journey wouldn't have been worth it. Not that I need cobalt for anything specifically this moment, but since I'm here, I'm going to grab some. So really what I should do, do it as soon as I finish mining. I'm going to delete the silver one, maybe. Fine, I'll keep it. They'll just merge together. Forget about it. What are we looking at? Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to ruin my entire flight dynamics on the way back. So silver and cobalt. So actually, yeah, let me again, I hit the stupid power key. So let's get rid of, well, it says I have a gold. Maybe I did find gold. Either I accidentally typed in AU for silver. I have one, so I'm not going to touch anything just until I know for sure. Nice, some more lovely spam. I love these want to become famous by followers, primes, and viewers on blah blah blah.ru. It's like, yeah, sure, let me go there. So you want my credit card and social security number? That's required, right? I don't know, maybe you don't see it, but that deleted post, I've been getting a few of these spam messages of basically trying to sell me on buying follows. I guess they probably go around to, low follow count streamers, pop them in for some gullible sucker kids who has mommy's credit card and says, yeah, I want some followers. Give them to me. My credit card number is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a bot versus bot. The night bot. The routing number. And my mother's maiden name and the street I grew up on. Well, I think if you had, what is it, Better Twitch TV or whatever, it allows you to actually see them. Or maybe not, maybe Nightbot is able to nuke them before. But I don't use Better Twitch TV, but I've heard someone else say that they do and they're able to see the deleted messages. But that might be more mod deleted messages, like the bot might snipe before. But yeah, that's just here, kids. Let's go violate your TOS. These look kind of close. Let me go here. On my slow journey back. Once I feel honored, I'm already getting bot spam. I reported one. I don't know why I even bothered. Like, I'm sure it was already reported. I reported from yesterday, and I'm like, Twitch makes you put in a reason, and I'm like, they want me to buy followers. LOL. But it's just like, I guess anything, it's just like, like in WoW chat, you have like, buy gold, come here, buy your gold, or whatever, name your MMO and name your currency, and there's going to be someone trying to, scam somebody out of it. So I guess, in Twitch, what is, it might actually be legit, you never know. A lot of those scammer hackers, just like the ransomware people, they rely on legitimately being, scammers. Yeah, there's I have 37% hydrogen left. 36%. So I'm working on my way back. Probably have to cut off some dampers to make sure I get there. But yeah, I gotta go that way. Yeah, like a lot of these scammer, are semi-legit, as in, if they really did scam, there's only so many times you can scam somebody before they'll, before you're burned. But if you have a reputation of providing the scam, you'll get it. Like those ransomware companies, like who got hit recently? Garmin, that was a huge attack. They were down for like 3 days. Everything, everything from their aviation GPS components to their company-wide email to their phones, they were completely off the digital realm, and they ended up having to pay the ransom. I believe they did. They may have not, but they lost. But where, with my, day job and dealing with, systems and security and stuff, that's, biggest fear is one of them getting by me, and I'm just like, oh man. He busted a few cheaters and got a little thank you messages. Nice. Yeah, so I basically where I guess I started this, I wouldn't be surprised if these, links, they might be legit. You spend a few, few bucks, you get a few hundred botted followers, and then when Twitch does their purge every whatever they do it, and I get rid of it. You know, like, Twitch isn't stupid, they'll figure it out. And like, someone went from 15 followers to 500 in a matter of minutes while they were offline. Let me put 2 and 2 together here. It's not that hard. They're all random alphabet numerics or something. Bobby Joe Smith 1252. It's like, yeah, okay. People finding Apple big gaps about scripts and Apple sending them $100. Yeah. Yeah, everywhere. This, you know, in this digital world and age, is scams everywhere, every place. Just gotta keep careful. It's still Wild West in a lot of ways. Alright, I get my pilot face back on here. Alright, past 7 kilometers. We are back in a gravity well, going down the hill. Gotta put the dampeners back on, apparently. 35% hydrogen. Yeah, after a while, you figure it out. Oh, I guess I gotta turn that off, or I'm just gonna stop in space. Alright, coming up on 5 kilometers. Four kilometers and closing. Can't really see where everything is just yet to know which direction I'm coming from. Inside 2 kilometers. Let's bring it down to a reasonable speed here. Alright, I'm decelerating pretty quick. There we go. I'm actually right on top. I'm coming pretty much straight on in. Yep, living off of everything. That's a good point. If there's a way to make money, someone's going to figure out a way to do it. Alright, bring her in. Still a little high. And there we go. Lock her in. Power down. Oops. There we go. Recharge. Stockpile that bad boy. So I'd rather have this full than to return to Earthship at this point. But so if I have to mine right away next time, I can just jump right in. Alright, so let's take care of some sorting here. Alright, that was a little bit of a weird delay. Alright, so cobalt there. Let's... No, we'll just pop it in here for now. I really don't need to... What are we refining these days? Still doing the nickel. I think I'm good on the nickel now. Let's pop some iron back in front of that. Good old home sweet home. Exactly. Not much of a home yet, but it will be hopefully one day. So actually I'm at a pretty decent position to double check this now. So yeah, if I dig this chunk out, I can get quite a few more, but it is getting close. You can only build probably 2 more before it's getting to the point of collision. Even this way, I can only build like 2 more. So again, that's, 16 panels on this thing is not the worst. That should be fine. Shoes off, robe on, drink in hand. Yeah. I think it's actually going to be more like it's time to go to bed. So yeah, I think I'm going to have to wrap it up here. So thank everyone for hanging out, watching. It was definitely a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. But yeah, I made it back home, so now I gotta go make the bed. Or, if I'm not lucky, I will actually have to feed a newborn before I get to bed. Which I don't mind. I'll give my wife a little extra sleep and make her a little less miserable in the morning. So that means my morning is going to be nicer. Can I make beds? Sure can. How can I make a bed? Alright, so I'll make my bed and then I'll go lay down. And we'll take a nap. See, this will be temporarily, I guess I'll have to sleep on the engineering deck. Nope, that looks like it's interior plate. Again, it's not pulling the crap I want. Oh, maybe there we go. Yeah, I know, I'm just messing around for the the cryo lockout. There we go. Alright. This is actually pretty cool. Like, you can stand it up like in a... First time I built one of those. Alright, cool. Well, again, thanks everyone for watching. It was an awesome time. I definitely enjoyed it. It was definitely fun. But yeah, we'll have to do this again soon. Maybe I'll be back tomorrow, maybe not. Newborn rules. But see you around then. Thanks everyone, and have a good night.